Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, we have returned again today on this day, today, Saturday, the day of which that it is that we have returned. And who has returned? Well, I know I have. Have you? Let us know in the chat if you have returned. Brother Marines, on your television screens, on your tablets, on your monitors, on your smartphones, on your projectors or gelatinous cubes, films, or fields of which are capable of carrying the visual image of this stream, I, Slathe the Space Marine, have returned to you at the turn of the tide. Brother Marines, we are going to be embarking on a journey, a quest, nay, a privilege, a duty that we have, which is going to be more Diablo 2. More. It's gonna be more Diablo. Strap yourselves in, boys. We're gonna play some fucking Diablo for fucking forever. You were all tired of Monkey Island. You were all tired of Magic the Gathering. Well, guess what? It's fucking Diablo 2 now. We're playing Diablo 2. We're playing Diablo 2 now. Didn't want Monkey Island. Didn't want fucking Magic the Gathering. Oh, Magic the Gathering. Fucking Tragic the Saddening. Oh, fucking Monkey Island. Fucking Monkey Your Island, right? But now we're gonna get hours upon hours of just mindless Diablo 2. I'm pretty excited, actually, for this. This is going to be great. Fire Amulets, Charms, Diablo. Yes, Nitro. Is that a question? Do we have a question from the back of the class? Welcome in, Nitro. We've got Nitro here. A class act, if I must say so myself. Which I guess I kind of do, because, like, there's no one else gonna say it, like, on the stream. Like, I'm just kind of, like, in it. Maybe I could open up the voice chat, right? I could open up, like, the members' voice chat, and then people could jump in and talk if they want. Except for it would probably be about magic cards, wouldn't it? People would just try and talk about fucking magic cards. Ah! Okay, so that's okay. That's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine with that. Now I'm considering making a new character. Considering things are kind of the way they are. What if we made a new character? Would I make a character that I'm actually planning to level up? Or would I make a character so that way I could farm the Larzik quest? If I wanted to just do a Larzik quest, I could probably really easily get a paladin up to the end of the game. If that's what I wanted to do. But I'm kind of curious. What about a sorceress? Make a character that represents everything you hate in the Diablo world. What in the living fuck does that mean, Nitro? Seems like we had like 4 people here for a second and then they all dipped. I'm guessing it's just Nitro left. Weird. What about whatever your perfect character would be, the opposite of that? Make something that I would never make, sort of thing? I'm not playing the assassin. I'm not playing the assassin, Nitro. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not doing it. No. I'm not doing it. Right now I hear mages are all the buzz. I would like to have another sorceress. Now, this character is dead. What happens if I try to make a new one? Will it let me? Wait, that's ladder. What if I started a ladder character? Right? So that way I could try to get, like, I don't know, a rune word or something. What about that? What about that? How difficult is it to get a cure rune word? Cure rune word. It's ladder only, 3 socket. I need shale, Io, and Tal. That should be kind of achievable, right? What if we did that? Can I do this? I'll have to delete her. Eris, we're reviving you. Eris. Eris died. I love it. I love it. It's great. You're gone. You're deleted. You died. We have to let go. Alright, so what if we try doing ladder? So that way I can try to get ladder-only items, and then when I'm done, the character will come back to normal, and then I'll keep the ladder items, right? Isn't that how it works? And now I'm gonna have to be completely fresh. Check this out. Now I'm going to be completely fresh. I have nothing. Let's start from scratch.
Evil beware.
Alright, so I'm gonna probably go for lightning, because that'll give me a bunch of different ways that I'll be able to fight things. I'll be able to use, like, shock and stuff like that. Or spark, or whatever it's called. And then, if Nova is probably gonna be, and I guess Thunderstorm. So let's see. What's the opposite of what I would make? A normal ladder character. That's an assassin. So I'm just gonna play a ladder sorceress on hardcore, and just say close enough. Not enough stats for that? Alright. So my mission here is to make a cure helmet. I don't want to get, like, I don't want to be the top ranked person in ladder. I just want to make a cure helmet so that way I can, when this character retires, I bring it back with me into normal, right? Isn't that how that works? I have no idea how long is left in ladder either. I am that divorced from ladder. I've never been part of ladder. This is probably my first ladder character ever. There we go. We're doing it. We're making a ladder character. I'm playing. Is this competitive Diablo 2? Is that what this is? That's right. I'm a professional Diablo 2 player. Wow. 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 So I'm gonna need to be, like, getting everything and anything I can, any sort of advantage to be able to start me off. If I'm starting fresh with a completely brand new character and set of items, like none of the stuff that there we go. That's a nice little gift.
I am overburdened.
So I'm going to want to find the Den of Evil. Are these bolts? No, I've got a bow and arrow and bolts. Wonderful. So for this character to work, I'm probably going to need to invest into some time into getting some old staples. Keep the character alive. Keep the character functioning.
I can't carry anymore.
It's not very often where if you're watching me playing Diablo 2 that you're seeing me start completely without anything. So I don't think anybody on the channel's seen me do that. I don't think anybody. Not one of you.
Not enough mana.
So, like, hypothetically, this could be considered interesting. In theory. There's some money, a fulminating potion. No, we've got another level. Did I miss the dungeon? Is it right here? No? That's strange. It's in some very odd spot, it seems. Usually it's just on the road. Unless there's another, like, map section to this that I'm leaving out. Or haven't thought about. There it is. What do I need for Nova? I need level 12.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna want to sell some of this stuff. And see if I can maybe gear up in some way.
Greetings.
Huh. Nothing there. Any of these? I can't afford any of this. Yeah, should probably get a point into warmth. Just because, just anyway. And then I'm going to get myself as much as equipment as I can that I can wear. Which is none of the armors? Wow. I'm gonna get myself 20 strength.
Good day.
And it's 27. Alright, well this will be... That would be more than enough. If I get some gems into it, that could be good too. And some fire resist, why not? Is there a belt I can get? Enhanced defense. Not really worth it. Boots. What do I have? Damaged boots. I'll just get some regular good old boots. A helmet. And then now if I find any gems, in the off chance I find any gems, I can at least boost myself up the tiniest bit. Now my plan here is I should probably finish this quest and then see if I can find any like lobby games. Sell for a little bit. Armors usually sell for a bit more. Okay. Now, I guess for this character to function, I'm probably going to need to make a spirit. So I'm going to need to do... I'm likely going to need to do a lot of Countess farming. Which, if I can get myself just through Act 1, like, don't start... I shouldn't try to start off doing that. I'm probably not going to get very far like that. But if I can find myself something... Anywhere I can get some champions or something like that, so I can try to get some kind of drop.
Mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Yeah, let's get all the fallen guys. Fuck these guys. Not like that. Jesus. The sorceress is using her magical powers on those fallen. She seems to have defeated them. They are all completely out of energy. Yes, but they did manage to pour that nasty wound into her. Look at that.
Not enough mana.
Wow, it's got telekinesis. It's broken, so I don't know if that's how much it's going to modify its worth, but it's got an ability, so
I need mana.
I should be able to get some gold for it at least.
I need mana. I need mana.
Do I have there we go. Wow. +2 to Dex. Let's do this.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Alright, now we get an extra skill point. Level 4.
You have cleansed.
if they have an ability on them, they're going to cost like 5,000, so I'm not going to be getting ahead that way.
Welcome.
So I'm thinking, if I save and quit, and then if I try to take this character, because once again, I've never played ladder, let's see. Are there lobby games? Oh, there's all sorts of them. Let's join this barbarian. Trip Ruby. Let's see what we got. Yeah, well, the experience goes up a little bit here. At least with the extra player, there will be... It'll be harder, but... Oh, we got an Amazon, too. Immune to fire, shit.
I need mana.
Why do I get the feeling that they were all killed before? Because I don't think I got any experience for that.
Not enough mana.
What's this? Here we go, we got a spell.
There is dark magic at work here.
Join my army of the dead.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Might have been a difference.
Not enough mana.
I'll take all these. I need everything I can
I
get,
can't carry
so...
anymore. I can hardly. Yes? What you need?
That'll just be better. I guess the follower's gonna need...
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Level 10 Necromancer joining us, okay. Let's see what we got here. There we go. That'll help. How does the level 10 Necromancer not have... Oh, okay, well there's the waypoint right there, nice. How far can we get in ladder, and am I going to be able to make this helmet? So now this is entirely brand new, right? Where I've got nothing to fall back on. I need to get to level 12. Wow. I'm gonna need to be careful in here. I'm glad that I'm in the team. I'm gonna start walking.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Do I want this? Maybe.
I can't carry anymore.
No, I did set this to hardcore, right? Oh, it's got a topaz. I'm just gonna put that in right now.
I need mana.
It's 6, so I can get this now. probably right down here. Why are they leaving? What do those give otherwise? Strength and defense? Yeah, I don't want that. I need to go get rid of all this stuff. Is there going to be a staff I can buy that's going to be really good? Unlikely, but Frost Nova. Just get that for free. +1 to Frost Nova and level 1 Frost Nova charges. Wow. That's some value right there. What do we got? I'm level 6 already. It's a shame that all those other guys left. I'll just get these potions when schmoney going.
This ancient tree has an aura of magic about it.
Alright, let's go talk to Carl.
Oh, is it?
And then Tristram.
Tristram was no match for Diablo's fury.
Deckard Cain.
Deckard Cain! Get to the rogue camp!
As a regret.
As a token
to
of my
see you.
gratitude. of you can kiss my ass. That'd be great if Kane said that. Alright, Dark Wood.
I need mana.
Faster cast rate.
Not enough mana.
Opened up the hole. Not really getting a lot of experience for this.
key.
What do you need the mana regeneration for? Fucking necromancer with army necro. What the fuck? I was lucky there was another one, though. He's not even casting any spells. Undead. Now use the staff just to beat the shit out of them. I was gonna die if I kept staying there. Those archers were fucking me up.
You have risked your... The monastery. Ondariel stronghold.
Greetings.
Oh man. Getting some freeze. Getting some freeze.
Good
That
evening.
Siggins would have been really nice. Wow. That stuff will be useful tactically. Oh wow, here we go. Alright, so we got handed some stuff. Hopefully this will... I'm sure this will be all I'll need. This will do it. This will do the trick. Move off of this, and then just kind of upgrade from there. This should be possible. So what do we have here? Can I wear this? Well, I probably should. Magic resist plus 30. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on.
I'll put that to good use.
And then sell this crap.
Good evening.
Okay, so now that I've got a little bit of money, can I get anything? Can I, like, equip myself with something?
When I fled the
Or I could probably look through these, because I might just not have the stats for them, right? So I need 41 strength. Okay. Eisenharts. Or what do I need for the Siggins? 60 strength. If I can get the rest of the pieces, Siggins and Eisenharts will be really helpful and will get me through. They will get me through normal. Motherfucker. Okay, well, I got enough for this. Damage reduced by 2 will be useful. And then I'll just give the mercenary the magic find helmet. And now, whenever the mercenary will hold on to that. What's this? I think this will probably be better. Magic resist plus 30. Wow. Where does that get shown in here? Magic resist plus 30. Interesting. Let's get in on this Tristram then.
This
Might
is
be able
for
to get a little bit of experience. What's this?
Tristram was no match for Diablo's fury.
What level is everybody? 11, 14, level 9. Was I even getting any experience there? Let's see. I'm almost leveled up. What am I going to be like at the end of this run?
Tristram was no match for Diablo's fury.
That went up nearly 2 levels. Hey, what's up, Nigel? How's it going? Right now, I am playing ladder mode in Diablo, which is kind of like a temporary sort of ranked mode, where at the end of a season, it then like makes your character kind of regular anyway. But there's certain items and things that are like exclusive just to ladder, so you can only get them during that brief window that your character is kind of allowed to be made.
This one was no match for Diablo's fury.
The wind here is bad. It sounds like a very dark omen. Level 11. I need one more level to get the skill that I want to start powering. Nearly 70 to 90 miles per hour. But Nigel, don't you measure things in kilometers? What are you doing being American all of a sudden? Who are you? Measure it in miles per hour. Why not? So one more level and then I'll be able to get this.
Tristram was no match for Diablo's fury.
Okay. It's scary. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry, Nigel. You're here now. I'll keep you safe. Let's get that. Let's put on the Sigyn's belt. And then get Nova. I'll make this my 4. How much does it cost? 13. Alright, let's see how this works, now that I've got
This
this.
one was no match for Diablo's fury.
The mana potion. Let's go up to like what, 16?
The Order welcomes you.
Not here.
Okay. How are things here? Warming up and getting pretty cool. Warming up and cooling down. No, I mean it's snow's melting. Walking around in t-shirts. Canada stuff. You wouldn't understand. So I definitely need something that's going to regenerate my mana.
Tristram was no match for Diablo's fury.
Is your experience going to like slow down here like significantly?
Not enough mana.
Or I think it's because there's a level 90 person in there. That could likely easily fuck this all up.
Help! Time to die.
Okay.
Help!
Tristram was no match for Diablo's fury. Not enough mana.
Just doing runs of this until it's like level like 16, I think.
Good day.
Tristram was no match for Diablo's fury.
Got UK with the cold. Did it worse? Well, I've seen videos of people going like, it's 3 degrees. You have no idea. You don't understand. You don't understand a UK winter. You've never lived it, and it's like. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Negative 20? Negative 20 would be nice during the week.
Not enough mana.
Negative 30. Wind chill making it feel like negative 40 something. Let's get in on the action here. You'd be freezing. I've heard of some times where, over here in Winnipeg, where it's been colder than Mars.
No match for Diablo's hero. Rush 123 123. You were peeing loads. Okay. Okay. This place chills me to the bone.
I better be careful here.
The evil queen has fallen.
Can't imagine negative 40. It's not worth it.
Greetings on.
Better just to not.
stay a while and listen.
Magic can conjure an eclipse.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna want a new mercenary.
I bet you wonder how this...
Razan. Drops cubes.
Cause so much trouble. Impossible. Impossible.
I have to go talk to Guy first, right?
The sun.
Well,
That couldn't have been Horizon. Poor wretch.
Game got all laggy there. Oh man. I would've liked those treads to Cthulhu.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
you must...
Diablo and Bale have escaped me. Next time, vengeance.
I'm level 15, so I can put a few levels into Nova and into
You have done
Warmth, so I could be gaining mana back, but really, it's gonna be... I'm gonna want to put that into, like, Lightning Mastery or something.
Greetings, Jaren tells me. Good day.
But I should keep up with this rush, so that way... So that way I can try to get to level, like, 18. And then be able to teleport and stuff. It'll make a big difference if I'm on, like, a time crunch. But for now, I should probably just dump all this into Vitality.
Impossible.
Some soup. I'm gonna want to be here for this.
The temple's power is null.
This is going pretty smooth. Oh, shit.
no longer darken our souls with hatred.
Or can I not pick up the soul stone?
I can't.
He's already there.
I can't use that yet.
Level 17. At this particular point, I'm at where it's like anything will be helpful. Any kind of upgrade in this regard will work for me. Alright, got a rune.
Not even death can save you from me.
I'm kind of stuck as level 15 right now because it doesn't seem like I'm getting a lot of experience for this part.
I am a...
There's sword.
Probably gonna want that actually. Just look at where I am. Oh. Did chat just disappear or something? Tell Raj is tuned until we level up. Realize where Will? What? That was a death trap with all that lightning. You didn't realize where Winnipeg was? It's like USA. Yeah, it's sure. Kind of like how the UK is kind of like France. Need the stamina potions to keep up. But I suppose some experience is going to be good. Especially, I'm not really doing much. I'm safe in a group. Above North Dakota, yeah. It's extra North Dakota. It's super North Dakota. Out. You can imagine it's cold. Oh, it's pretty cold. Oh, it's cold, Jerry. Oh, you better believe it. Wow, Seinfeld references in this economy? When you ding 20.
I can't carry anymore.
Keeping up to them is ridiculous. Just because I've got such little stamina. keep taking stamina potions. That's embarrassing. Somebody's insight, but it looks like just with my mana pool being so small. That's shit.
I am overburdened. Carry anymore.
I'm stuck on something. Your family's from France? Didn't I mention that like 10 minutes ago? One more level and I can start teleporting. You're on a go slow? That makes sense. That checks out.
Carry anymore. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Go. Now we're cooking with gas. We got some teleporting going on. I'm just going to be increasing my mana with mostly items.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I'm going to put telekinesis on a thing so I can...
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
I'm definitely going to need something to get my mana back up. So this is a bit ridiculous.
Not enough mana.
Half a level away from.
I am overburdened. Not enough mana.
Surprised Jen's not here? Oh, who knows what that's about?
I need mana. Not enough mana. I can't carry it.
Yeah, what time is it? I guess it's past midnight.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
All right.
Not enough mana.
Why isn't that doing any damage?
I need mana. Not enough mana. enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
That's not gonna help.
Not enough mana.
Still drinking beer?
Good to see you. You.
You're wide awake? Oh, okay. That makes sense. You know, if you're up drinking beer. Just gonna crank my vitality for now. So I've got some skills to level up, but I just don't know which ones yet. And I need more mana, really. Somebody just died. I think it was somebody's follower, though. What just happened? I think I Alt F4'd. Am I dead? Oh no. Am I dead? I'm alive. As far as I can see here. I am, in fact, alive. Unless I'm just gonna die the moment I launch in here. Alright. Must be 8:30. It is 8:30.
Good day.
It is, in fact, 8:30. I think I meant to Alt-Tab, and then I pressed Alt-F4 in the weirdest way. Well, I guess it gives me some time to, like, roll a joint, and I can just start, I can kind of chill out now. We got this character up to level 20 with the group of, and it seems like there's so many games. Ladder. You're using your US times? Oh, well, I am in the central time zone. That would be applicable across all of, I believe, North and South America. Not just the United States of America, but the entire pair of continents that would be over here. I believe that Central Time. I'm in the same time zone as Texas, if that makes anything easier for you. So if something says Texas time, that'll be the same time zone as Slathe time. Except for I'm not in Texas. I am nowhere near Texas. Well, I guess in a certain point of view I would be. I'd probably be much closer to Texas than you would be. But that's not quite where I'm going with that. So I think what I need to do here is I'm gonna need to get some cheap shit. I'm gonna need to do some, like, low-level farming to see if I can get myself some Cathin's rings or Angelic's rings, and then do a bunch of Countess so I can try to get a bunch of runes, and then if if that works out, then I can get some runes to make an insight. And then that will be like step 1 for making this character super sort of thing, right? Now let's see. This spell gets bonuses from static field, that's it. That's not good. But chain lightning gets... from all three of those. What is it? Mana shield, though? Minus 6% mana consumed per level. You understand living in Georgia? Oh, well, that makes sense. I thought Nigel was over in Bing Bong, Britain. Britain! He's gonna say, but I am. I've just lived in Georgia. What? Just wait. Let's wait for it. Just waiting for it. From 1 to... Just live there. So if I'm level 20, if I boost that up a bunch, it's going to be really expensive, but it'll be a lot more powerful. Do it. So it costs a fuck ton more, but it's so much more powerful now. So now what am I gonna need? Now I'm gonna need,
Hello.
maybe those runes. Although I won't be able to use them for a bit.
This place holds many secrets. Not enough mana.
Wow, I'm not able to, like, actually cast this very easily. That's a problem. This character needs more mana or else I'm dead. Like, I can just wipe things out, but the problem is that I can barely afford to wipe things out. Ral. It's not bad.
I hope to find other such treasures.
Ral. What do we have here? Now, what is this? Better than that. Replenish fire resist, damage reduced by 1. Yeah, that would do it. But now what I'm really needing, though, is I'm needing, like, something that's going to give me some mana. Like, I don't know if I'm going to find boots that'll give me mana. That would be nice. Can I have some boots, maybe? Nope. Maybe Geed will have something.
Good day.
Or then again, why am I here? Shouldn't I just go to Act 5? And then I should even be able to get myself some resistances or something like that. Feels weird knowing the time zones there
Afternoon.
and here.
If you're here...
What are they, like GMT or something like that? Half freeze duration. Oh, that's probably better. I'll take that. Was there anything in here I was able to use at some reasonable level? No, right? None of this is actually for me to use anytime soon. GMT? Is that what I said? What did I say? Okay, maybe I can get a better staff or something now that I'm like level 20.
Salutations.
+3 to mana after each kill. I think that would probably be good. Except for I can't afford it. I wonder if I could use, like, the Charcy quest.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Generate mana 30%. What do I get for 42? 54. 66. 78. 90. 102. I'm gonna put some points into that.
Not enough mana.
Use GMT as it's backwards. You just never like time acclimatized. Acclimatimed. Acclimatized. And we gotta properly mix it back and forth, right? Wow, those 3 dead rogues in a row, that was kinda cool. Dark wood, that's not where I wanna go.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
And the experience here is going to be nowhere near as good
Not enough mana.
as doing it with that group of people. But I'm needing a moment just to kind of get my bearings here, get some... I need to slow down. So I think there was a couple times where they almost died there, so... I can safely tank or at least one-shot most things in here. Maybe not tank, but, you know. Wasn't dying. I think the thing here is I need not just more mana regeneration, but I need more mana.
The monastery on Dariel's stronghold.
And Andariel might be worth it because Andariel will have a little bit of, there'll be some items that Andariel can drop. So right now, I'm just wanting to find this. I think is this it? No. I'm wanting to find the smith, just so I can get the Charcy quest, and then maybe I could make myself like a rare staff or something.
Not enough mana.
So if I don't have any sort of equipment, I could try to supplement it with a cheaply made rare. This looks like it.
Weapons from your foes.
Not enough mana. I hope the sisters appreciate this thing.
So now if I can buy just like a white from Act 5, and then I bring it back, I don't know if that's even going to be an option from the store.
Hello.
I suppose I'll have to find out. Let's just take a look.
Greetings.
I'm thinking the answer is probably no. But I'm not going to find one. I'm even kind of doubting it because of being level 20 if I'm going to find one now.
Welcome back, my...
Let's take the long staff. Let's see if it does anything. Come on. Come on, RNG. Be kind to me. Mana stolen per hit. I don't think that's going to count for the spells, though. Shiver armor, +2 to Nova, +1 to Blaze. 18 mana, cold resist, lightning resist. I'm gonna say that that is a upgrade. So my lightning resist is max. And now Nova being level 11, 23 mana. Which I still think I need more mana. Like, half freeze duration's fine, but can I? Is there gonna be one here that's gonna have like? I guess they don't have boots here. So now I need to find like some rings. So let's go over to Andariel. Oh, look at that.
Not enough mana.
There we go. So I guess I need mana potions, which I clearly neglected to get.
Yes?
And I mean, I probably would want better mana potions than that, but we'll be fine. Okay, Nova's going to be 1. Teleport's going to be 2. Static Field's going to be 3. Shiver Armor's going to be 4. Blaze? Sure, let's try Blaze. How long does that last for? For 5 seconds? Yeah, well, fuck that then. That is very not good.
Not enough mana.
Hello again, Outlander.
Good evening.
Where was all that stuff? Is he gonna be able to wear this now? And just Eisenhearts? Or do we want this one? Dusk Deep. I'll keep the Eisenhearts for myself. And then he needs a piece of armor. Give him that. Put that on.
I'll put that to good
Put
use.
this on.
I can't use that yet.
Why not? Level 17. Okay, I see why. I see the problem here.
Come back this way, have you? What, didn't you see enough action here the first time?
Wahid. There we go. Alright, Wahid.
I'll put
You're
that to
getting
good
that.
use.
You're getting this
I'll put
thing. I don't
that
know
to
what it
good
does.
use.
And you're getting
I'll
this.
put that to good use.
Now let's go fight. Now let's go fight Andariel. And that should make a lot of a difference, I believe. I believe! Why isn't it teleporting? Oh, because it's a wall. It's a sheer wall. No, that would make sense.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Wait, what? You know, I'm honestly not even quite sure what just happened just there. I don't quite realize why did Endoriel die just there? I have no idea. Let's see. Where's cows 6? I'll join with these guys. I am not able to fight these things. The storm is brutal. Hear it through your windows. Level 45? Cows 7. Motherfucker. How the hell did he get there so fast?
Hello.
To life. That longbow could have been something that could have been the start. I need to get myself like a solid unique, and then I could maybe even reclass. Find something to carry me. I think that without anything though, the sorceress will probably figure it out. As long as I'm careful, I can glass cannon this shit. Bits of equipment probably. I'm gonna keep telekinesis on. these.
Not enough mana.
I can't fight that. Low-level duels? Fuck that. I still think what I need is to get
Good to see you.
some basic equipment just to get this started. So first I'm gonna need an insight staff or spear. So what do I need? Ral Tier Tal Sol. So I don't know how high that's gonna go or if I'm gonna need to be a nightmare or not. But I am going to go to Harrogath anyway. Because at my level, I'm probably going to be getting decent experience fighting the regular monsters out here. This will have the best potions. I'll be able to get myself some resistances. There's so many reasons to be
How
here.
may I be of help?
+1 to lightning skills. +1 to chain lightning. I can't afford it anyway.
Not here. My magic will break the seal.
See, is the experience going to be decent at least by myself here?
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Not really. Not here. So it would make more sense just to kind of kit up here and then go back and maybe just do some, I think just to do some runs on like Countess and Andariel. Alright, that's the wrong one. Just so I can try to get just, like, some shit uniques. Some setup, some cheap set items. A couple Cathans or something like that. Would make a big difference. For in the meantime, while I don't have anything. What I really want to get, though, is Mana Shield, I think. I think that's what I'm looking forward to. I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing back the Sorceress, but this time she's on ladder, and we'll join the rest of the characters after a while. Yeah. How long is this? A month? Do I have a month to try to get myself, like, a rune word?
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Oh, I see it. I missed it.
I need mana.
I guess there's gonna be some small champions in here. I might as well clear on my way. It'd be faster not to. Then again, the Sorceress is already really fast. So I don't really, there we go. I don't really need to worry about it either way.
Not enough mana.
I was kind of hoping for a little bit more than that, maybe. Okay, so now what do I have? What's this? Piece of shit? Okay. Okay. This isn't Paladin only, is it? No, but I need to be level 35. What could I do with this? I probably wouldn't want to do anything with it, to be honest. It's got 6 sockets. $450 poison damage would be pretty funny, though. What level is Tal, anyway? Level 17. What would it be like the first thing? Attack rating? It's level 11. Alright, Andariel. Let's see, what do we got? Where's Andariel? hopefully Andy's gonna have a better drop here. Is that it? Oh, that would have been sweet.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Okay. Wasn't a big fan of what I was seeing in there.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
There we go.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Man, when you click off screen and then you're sitting there going like, oh shit, am I fucked? Okay, nothing, bunch of nothing. Chipped emerald. Well, might as well pick it up.
Not enough mana.
So my ladder characters will share an inventory with each other. So what happens to their inventory like when the thing runs and goes away? I guess it just goes away. What happens if I only have one of them and they die, and then I make a new character?
Not enough mana.
It'd be nice if you could get a meditation guy from like the start, but that might be just that could be like too good, right?
I need mana.
Wow, she died really fast. I got a rare jewel. Poison resist, minus to requirements. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Plus 3 to damage, plus 7 to life, poison resist, and minus to requirements. Yeah, okay. Now, with what I have, so I know I can at least I can get Wahid to be able to take out Andaria.
Yes?
Right, so that's not an issue here. I'm gonna hold on to that. So now the trick's gonna be if I can find myself a Cathan's ring or a couple Cathan's rings. Because then that would be probably really good. Probably. Just a little bit of... And Cathans is pretty common. It shows up a lot. So I don't know... Where could I go? At level 20. Maybe, maybe Travincial? Travancore?
You know.
Motherfucker. Say it right, Slathe. Say Travancore. +2 to Firewall. Firewall's probably pretty good, right? I got 1 skill point left. I'm gonna save it for Energy Shield then. So my cold resist is through the roof. Fire is okay, lightning's okay, poison's my weakest one.
Thanks.
Well, that's not good. That's not a good sign. If I could potentially lure them out. That's not looking likely. Oh shit, they're all out now.
About this item. Very strange.
So they're just gonna kite these around. Dead.
I need mana.
I'm gonna be dead too if I stick around here.
Hello. Back in loop.
So I guess I'm gonna get myself 20 more life. That's something.
Good day.
Welcome to Karas.
Karas, young sorceress.
Oh.
Few come willingly to this ancient city anymore. I hope you brought your wits with you, for sanity is in short supply here. My name is Rockley.
Welcome to Karast, traveler. Oh, you're a sorceress.
Well, praise you.
The Golden Bird.
I've read legends about a sage named Kuile, who studied the mysteries of life beyond death. If I remember correctly, his ashes were ensconced within a golden statuette. It was a very strange tale.
Huh. You have the bird.
Damn it. Goodness. From the...
There we go, 20 more life. So that's just the ever so slightly more survivability sort of thing. Which is good. Alright, so I'm thinking what I'm going to want to do then is just going to be runs of, like, Countess. But if I can maybe join other people's games...
Good day.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Health, stamina. Mana recharge, that's the one.
Not enough mana.
Fucking Ithrin. Probably be better to do cows, but the thing is I don't think I could actually fight the cows is the problem. I don't think I have the power, like the powerhouse to do it with my equipment.
mana. I need mana.
Oh, there we go. There's some mana. Fuck.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
What the fuck? Man, somebody just got PK'd. Man, no one's talking. Man, somebody got PK'd, and I'm like, what happened? Trying to find out what happened here. Okay, well, I don't know. People are getting PK'd. That's bullshit. I was playing with some of these guys earlier. Fucking PKers. Fucking bullshit. If that's fucking wild and rampant PKers, am I gonna have to pull out the classic fucking Arrow Wolf where I've got the bear druid that's just nothing but vitality and just nothing but stacked out shit? That only worked, I think, back in the day because I had this I think it was like an ethereal shaft stop or whatever. No, is it like indestructible or I forget how I had it. I forget how I got it to work. I think it was shaft stop and skewer of Crintus. Act 1, Andy. Oh, I am kind of doing Andy. I want to get a Cathin's ring. Where's this guy? I have no idea if the TP is safe or not.
Yeah, what the hell?
Let's see if I can find my own way down there then. My fire resistance should be fine.
Not enough mana.
If I follow the path of destruction that the Warlock left, I'll probably find my way there.
mana.
Yes.
I know.
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
Okay, well, let's go revive Guy and then go take out Radamant.
Who goes there?
Hopefully that guy's gonna get the quest because it looks like he started it.
What a misguided monster.
Nice, there we go. So I'll take the... So what am I gonna get now? Regenerate mana 16%, that's gonna help. Fire damage, whatever. And is it the same here? Yeah, it's just... It's giving me some defense.
They say that the taste of
Greeting.
Thank all that's hope.
Yeah, I'll want to hold on to this ring, probably. Sure, that one, why not? I'll hold on to everything. So that way, I am not going to run out of anything. Let's see, is there anything I can use yet? I'm level 22. No. Act 4 or die trying. I think I'm gonna join this group in Act 3. This sounds more reasonable. don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Oh shit. Nope. I'll let them handle that. I'm not going near those guys. How the game's kind of running a little bit, not like lag. Careful. Do I like the new class? Yes and no. I mean, I've just leveled one up to level like 80. Oh, fuck. Combo of everything. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I've said a lot of times. It feels like you're playing as every class at once, especially if you have some key item, like some key equipment. Like, and I met some really generous people, because I only play on hardcore as well. So I met some really generous people, and somebody gave me call of arms, whichever one that's called. And I already had what was it? I already had the Fire Sunder Charm from the Necromancer, right? So very, very powerful class if you have the right equipment for it. My Warlock feels like he's coasting through hell difficulty, and that's just, I don't know what to call that. That sure is special, right? Right, where then you can just do everything. You're a summoner, you're a mage, you could be melee, you can hold two-handed weapons and have a shield. In fact, so that's even, like, better than the barbarian in ways, right?
Not enough mana.
Because I'm pretty sure, I don't know if the barbarian can even hold a staff and a shield. I don't think that combination is normal. I'm pretty sure that's to me that sounds like it's a complete no-go. Just from what I remember.
Good to see you again.
I'm holding on to my stats because I'm not sure what to put them into. Where are we going? Caress Bazaar? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wonderful. I'm glad that the waypoint, that the TP there was hot. You play offline?
I need mana.
In the ruined temple. Drops are better on player 8? Yes, they are. I guess we're gonna go do a Mephisto run. Oh, I'm not going in there. Oh, shit. wasn't able to grab it with my telekinesis. I've got 20 points ready, and then... Oh, I've got... What am I... I need one more level, and then I can start getting mana shield. So I'm just going to hold on to some of my points for right now. Wow. Run. Run! Run over to Mush. I need a way to regenerate my mana. Also, my mercenary's dead. Kind of just hit me. See how far I can get this ladder sorceress. I really want to see if I can make a cure helm, and then if I can just get something from ladder out onto my regular characters like that, I'll be happy. Just something that will just be good. Tyrael was a fool. Where are we going now? get my mercenary. Okay, now I'm a little bit more confident. A little bit. And if I can't get, wow. I'm gonna grab that poison resist. I don't really know exactly what I'm up against. Oh, wow. Don't go in there. I'm not going up there. It's that close to being dead. All right. But I'm level 24. That means I can. Just 10 to life. I'll take it. For a lot of other classes, that's nothing. For the sorceress, that's going to be huge. So close to it or something. I'll take that. Small charm of life. I'll take that. With all these charms, wow. Those things are absolutely murdering me. I can't get hit by those.
Not enough mana.
Fuck that. Let's see. That's level 30. I'm level 25. Oh, those guys are coming.
Not enough mana.
Retreat.
Well, that guy used the fucking voice command thing or whatever. That's some dedication.
Not even death can save you from me.
I'm not gonna be able to get close, even if I could cast my static. Oh shit.
I need mana.
Why am I dying? My life's just going down and down and down and down.
Hail to you, champion.
Fire resist is only 42. This is a brutal Diablo.
If you're here...
Is that where we're going? Frigid Islands?
I need mana. I need mana. My magic will break the seal.
That could be the Larson quest done.
Haragath can rest easier now. Not enough mana.
This is kind of working. I just... Man, it's just a problem.
Good afternoon.
So I've got 3 sockets. Do I want that? Well, we'll hold on to it for now. Sure. Let's go. look for Anya, and I'll get a resistance bonus. That'll be good. That'll make things easier, at least. Squeeze by there.
Thank you.
You're...
Thank you. Thank you so much for bringing Anya back to us. I have devised this spell to increase your resistances as a token of my thanks.
Oh, it's probably because I got too much crap in my inventory.
Thank you.
You're an...
Which one are we going to? Crystalline Passage. Level 26 already.
Hello.
Get rid of that. What's this? I don't want Frost Nova. Sell that. Sell it.
Not in town.
I keep boosting this. What's it looking? It's gonna go up by 12%. So it took 7 levels for it to get to 100%. Took another 7 to do what? Get up to. I think what I'm needing though is another Cathans, though. Which should be simple enough to get. If I could get Angelics, that would probably be best. I think. What are we doing? Let's follow. Let's move. So a few more levels and I should be able to get Lightning Mastery. I am part of the team. I just found the waypoint. Yeah. Teleporting sorceress for the win.
I need mana. The ancients must be close.
I have no potions. I'm not hanging around with these guys. Fuck that. Oh shit. That poison damage. Okay, level 28. Not even sure where it's going to save to be sometimes. Okay, there we go. It's another level. Atreus. Don't die now. Get real serious here. Fire Mastery. +3 to it. I'm out of mana. It's all you guys. You got it. I'll just have to sit here until I recharge. Start making cow games by myself. They got a gold wrap.
I am impressed, Mormons. You have overcome the greatest challenge this world has ever faced and defeated the last of the primals. However, we are too late to save the world storm. Baal's destructive touch has corrupted it completely. Given enough time, the World Stone's energies will drain away, and the barriers between the worlds will shatter. The powers of hell will flood into this sanctuary and eradicate your people and everything you've labored to build. Therefore, I must destroy the corrupted World Stone before the powers of hell take root. This act will change your world forever, with consequences even I cannot foresee. However, it is the only way to ensure mankind's survival. Go now, mortal. I have opened a portal that will lead you to safety. May the eternal light shine upon you and your descendants for what you've done this day. The continued survival of mankind is your legacy. Above all else, you have earned a rest from this endless battle.
Why did the text just like stop there? But level 30, like right on the dot, is where I go into Nightmare. Kind of a convenient, ironic sort of thing. But I guess that's what happens when you kind of get rushed and you're joining people. Now I guess what I need is an insight. So if I'm level 30 and if I have kind of at least one into all the skills that I was wanting to get. Now if I could find myself just low-level set items, something like Sigins, Cathans, Angelics, and then if I can just kind of go from there. Deckard Cain looks so happy in that picture. Why are there like so many like high-level characters in that? What's that about? It's weird. So that's Act 3. So by this point, am I should I be strong enough that I should be able to go through Countess and Andy pretty easily? Looks like they all left. They're doing walk bail, so that should give me enough time to maybe try to get something.
Hello.
I am overburdened.
If Tyr...
Oh, those aren't worth very much.
I need mana.
Hey, Curry,
I
welcome
need
in.
mana. I need mana.
So there wasn't much there. Let's see if I can very quickly get to Andariel.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
There we go. That worked. Who's gonna manifest? That'll work. Got nothing. Even in like a full game, got fuck all. No longer available. Free. I guess it filled up. This character's already in a game on another server.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Can't get to my fucking... I'm trying to get to my stash. Doesn't work. I'll take all these set items. They seem great. Charms. What's that? Stuff keeps dropping on the ground, so I just don't know what's going on. Like laws. Storm Guild. That could be pretty good. Then again, what do we got here? Steel Clash, Paladin skills. What level is it? Level 17. And I could probably get somebody up to level 17. Why can't I wear this? I don't have enough decks. take everything. Oh, man. What did I get? What's this? Okay. That's quite the helmet there. Or, shield. Quite, whatever that is. My mind is blown. I need this stuff. Guessing that was... I'll just take everything. I don't know what's useful or not. It was all a bunch of free stuff. Alright, free is over. I'm leaving. Now I'm just gonna go check out what did we get in our swag here. Got some Cathans. Let's just take a look here. I should probably put on that. Sanders and then the taboo. That's... Which one's gloves. So if I had that on and this wand instead. Mana stolen per hit plus to mana. Plus to defense. Okay. Now. Lightning resist, magic find, all resist. Faster block rate. Damage reduced by 3. Magic damage reduced by 1. Lightning resist. Some lightning thorns. Magic find. Then if I was to wear the Eisenhart's shield instead, what would I get from this? All resistances plus 8. 10 to strength. Defense. I think this would be better. And that's giving me magic resistance. Magic damage reduced by 2. I think this is better than this. And then... what's this one now? What the fuck? Minus 50 target defense? %100 mana stolen per hit. So it's meant to be the mana steal staff sort of thing. Poison resist plus 50. What a load of shit. What's this thing? Cathans. Let's give it a shot. What happens if I put Cathans on while I've got... okay, +1 to fire skills. I don't have fire skill. Well, I do have fire skills. But this is giving me that... I mean... plus 50 to mana. Regenerate mana. Lightning resist. Plus 18 to mana, plus 50. It was one of these, right? This one? So now I should have... what would I have? More strength. More damage reduction. I resist 20 and 20 life.
Greetings.
Wait a second. How much damage am I losing here? Let's see. Go to Nova. 100 to 162. 122 to 190. My mana regeneration 118. Oh, that doesn't add in. Or is that? Yeah, it's already in there. So that would give +1 to fire skills, which would give me a little bit of warmth. Which would boost up the regenerate mana by like 12 or something, right? See, +10 to maximum fire damage. I'm not doing fire damage. So that Cathan's is kind of wasted on me. I think I'd be better off with this setup, because my cast my cast rate would go up. And I'd get the shield. I'd have the protection.
Not in town.
Oh, I don't have the ice armor then. Can I switch? I can? Okay, that works. Oh, this place is terrorized. That's gonna be good for me then, right? Oh, I should get, like, mana potions or something. This is stupid.
Good day.
Even just shitty ones. This'll help.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Because this place is terrorized, I wonder if it's going to be of level, like the runes will be of level 2. I doubt it. I guess I got an ith and f. I don't know if I need those for anything. What do I even have now? L, Nef, Eth, Ith, Tal. When was I looking it up? I need Ral, Tyr, Tal, Sol. So that's going to be... Hold on. Ral... That's Sol. And that's Tal, right? Is that Tyr?
Good afternoon.
Either way, it's been 5 hours. I think I can take a break from Diablo. For now. Gotten a sorceress up 30 levels. There we go. That's good enough for me. That works good enough for me. So let's see. I don't know what time is it. It is like 11:15. I don't know who's awake or who's asleep. I imagine most of you in the sleepies. That's probably the way it usually goes. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay. Let's get some standard games in. Goblins. I think that's going to be the way to go. I filled out the side deck, which I don't think I'm ever going to use, but... I'll use it purely just to stall between games. This looks good. I'll go with this then. Ooh, red-blue. I'm not liking this already. I didn't get my mana. That's not good. Okay. That'll fix it. And then there's the side deck that I'll never use. It's there, just in case I, for some reason, need Goblin Kings and shit. You know, just in case. Yeah, this could work. I'm just gonna destroy your otter right off the bat. I'm gonna destroy him. Got like a burn spell. Burn spell? What you got? What do you got, hombre? You bad? You bad? Sacrifice draw. Okay, he's gonna do that. He's gonna play like for 1 blue, draw a card or something. Discard a card, draw a card. Play a land. Now let's have to start getting some of that life back if I can. And then I'll just gain all my life back and get a bunch of tokens and you're not happy. Yeah. Green or white spells? Oh. Didn't notice that's what that was. That's a shame. Well, attack with 45 creatures. Fuck's sake. Well, I can pull it off. I can pull it off. If a game went on stubbornly enough, I could attack with, like, hundreds of creatures. If I was given the opportunity and the other person wasn't able to stop me. And then I could say, there's dozens of us. Dozens! Are we in? Jeez, that guy's got a long name. This might work. Hola, amigo. Non-creature, non-land card from it. Good luck with that, buddy. There are no non-creature, non-land cards. Yeah. You're gonna make me discard a creature now? Go. Wonderful. Wonderful. The little mouse sounds. What do I think of the new cards? I would love to answer that question. And perhaps if you would like me to give you a real in-depth thought, if you could maybe narrow that down a little bit. Or if you could, because, you know, one might think of, like, Magic back in the 90s, Magic during the early 2000s, Magic during the 2010s, and Magic now. And a lot of there's a certain thing that I've just kind of phrased it this way, and most people know what I'm talking about, where we're playing Magic Ball Z. That's kind of what I think about the new cards in Magic the Gathering. That's pretty much my general thought. Okay, I hope I can get impact tremors and my heavy out. Okay, that's okay. Impact tremors. This is probably my favorite deck right now. This goblin one. Mono red goblins where I like gain life and stuff. It's fucking stupid. This deck's fucking stupid. You create, like, you know how there's landfall, and landfall is like fucking psychotic, where you're getting you're getting a land, you need to get a land, here's your land. And lands sometimes do stuff when they come into play, but then it's like whenever a land comes to play, and like 5 different things trigger off. And it's like, this one is just really simple. Put creatures into play. Putting creatures into play hurts them or heals you. Heals in red. I'll go over it after this match if you'd be willing to wait. I'll show you my deck list. I think this is a really fun and interesting deck, I think. It's not one of the, like, it is certainly not one of the most overpowered. It is very overpowered against certain things. I won't like pussyfoot it and say that it's like it doesn't have any claws. If you're not prepared for what this deck's about to do, you could be in some real big trouble. Oh, jeez. Discard a card? Okay. We'll discard that. I'm gonna do this so that way I'll get the creature. I'll attack with that. I'm gonna hold on to my lackey for now so I can use him as a blocker, and then I'll like sacra block him. It'll be my chumprifice. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm dead. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Get 3 damage off. Shit. This is real close here. What's this guy got? Now what? Now what's gonna happen? Is he gonna be able to get +9? Or is he gonna be able to do 9 more damage? Okay, he's gained 3 life. That kind of works. Alright. Yeah, I'll show you my mono red deck that heals. So, like, I was told to expect some unexpected, like, magic school bus shenanigans in Lorwyn. I was told that Lorwyn was all about, like, flipping your expectations on something, or that might be, maybe they were telling, I'm mixing things up. But when I found this and I kind of thought, okay, it's a normal kind of artifact, but then the way that it functions with goblins. So this is my Goblin Purity deck, because I was trying to run a red-white goblin deck at one point. Originally this was red-white, and then I kind of was like, yeah, let's make it pure red. So let's start from the beginning. We need some burst lightnings. You need some turn 1 way removal ways to get rid of their lawn war elves, or just to get rid of their important chumps that are quick and early into the game. Fanatical Firebrand. We need to have some haste creatures. We need some cheap goblins that you can play turn 1 that can attack. You need it. And this one here, where it's able to sacrifice ping, well, that's also useful with tactically removing certain things. You need to remove a lawn war elves. I'm just going to keep saying lawn war elves, because everyone knows what I mean. If you have to get rid of a lawn war elves, this is your man to do it. Then we got the Reckless Lackey here. He's filling a similar role as the Firebrand, except for he's a little bit more, he's got more defense, first strike, but he's also a little bit of your card advantage sort of thing. And where you can start drawing some cards and making some treasure tokens. So that's what he's one that keeps pushing things along if you really need to just push things forward. Stadium Headliner. This one will make sense in a second where this comes into play. But it's also kind of a removal card. So he's a creature, he's a goblin, but he's got his sacrifice to do damage equal to the number of creatures you got. So he's a way of being able to deal with certain creatures and being able to ping out some problem creatures. Dawn Blessed Pennant from Lorwyn. When it enters, you pick a creature type of one of these types that are listed, and whenever a permanent of the chosen type, so it could be an enchantment or whatever, if it's a goblin enchantment, you're going to gain 1 life. Then you can, for 2, sacrifice it to return a card of the chosen type from your graveyard to your hand. So there is an artifact in there. I'm still considering this mono red, even though there is an artifact in there, because it's not any other colors. Then you combine that with the impact tremors. This is where this all starts coming together. You have the impact tremors, so every time that you have a creature entering, you're doing a damage. You're gaining a life, you're doing a damage. Lightning Strike, some more removals, a little bit more control and removal, and some interaction. Seer Slicer Goblin. A cheap goblin that whenever you attack at the end of your turn, put a goblin into play, triggering off the impact tremors and the gaining life. But then we've got Goblin Surprise. Well, we'll just get to that after. Howl Squad Heavy, giving all of your other goblins haste, and at the beginning of combat, creating a goblin. And when you get to max speed, adding red mana equal to the amount of goblins you control. So, that, plus Krenko being able to tap to create goblins equal to the amount of goblins you control, Goblin Surprise comes in with either just quickly pumping a bunch of goblins into play, so that way if you have like a Krenko or all that stuff coming up, you can have a critical mass of amount of goblins, or you can use its other ability, which is also good. If you might only need like 5 or 6 of them really by the time that you have this move in play. You play a goblin surprise for +2/+0, and that could be GG right there. They poop the stepping in. Yeah. This thing, like this, it's about just crunching fucking goblin tokens into play as much as you can. And, well, I might as well switch to a different deck then, actually, at this point. I'm gonna play... There's a deck that I'm working on. My version of it's not perfect. I don't know how to... I don't know what I'm missing. I have this mono white deck that's this, like... It's this kind of Voltron deck that I see people playing. And I'm trying to think of what I'm missing. I'm sure there's something in here that costs like 2. I've seen this deck run a bunch. And I know what I'm missing is something, it's like an Aven or something. Wait, what is this? I guess it's putting tokens on them. Do I want that, though? I think I need more creatures in this deck. The thing is, though, is that I'm kind of not sure what it is I need. Because this is kind of going out of my element here. Whenever you attack, put a 1/1 counter on a creature. Whenever a creature you control leaves the battlefield. I don't need that. I don't need it. I don't need leader's talent. Plus, you know, he's our glorious leader. Fucking Leonardo. Leonardo? Whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter on Leonardo. Nah. Nah. I think I need something that has draw a card. That's what this deck needs. It needs draw a card. Something. When it enters, draw a card. No. When it dies, draw a card. Whenever tokens enter, draw a card. This doesn't have any tokens entering. So that's not going to work. Whenever a creature enters, draw a card. That one would be good. What are cards that I don't have? That's, you know what, let's go to that list. Blue tempts the best of us. I tried making a blue deck. It just wasn't fun. Feather of Flight. I think this is it. This is what I need. When it enters, draw a card. It's got flash. That's the one I need. That's the one. Get rid of these. And get 3 of these. And then do I have enough of the creatures? 4 of these. I've got 4 of these. There's, yeah, 8 creatures isn't enough. 8 creatures is not enough. I'm gonna write Aven and see if that comes up with something. That's the guy. That's the guy, officer. That's the one. I don't want to use my rares. I think that this is already going to be better. I just need to put in some more creatures, I think. I mean, these are creatures. Do I need restoration magic? If I have... Shard Mage Rescue? I think I'd... Is there anything... Is this gonna... This enters... Whenever a modified leaves the battlefield. No, I don't want that. So I'm wanting a creature. That's for sure. You know what? I'm gonna put it to uncommon because there's some good uncommons, right? Artifacts your opponent control enter tapped. Interesting. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a legendary. When it enters, you may return another permanent you control to its owner's hand. They added exile as a secondary graveyard, kind of. Yeah, I mean that's quite. Exile is just removed from the game, like like when it was just like that's how it would have been referred to before, right? Remove this from the game entirely. This card is removed from the game, right? And then now they just call it exile. This was a long time ago, I guess. What the fuck? First strike, hexproof from black. This creature gets +1/+0 as long as any player controls a black permanent. Racist! Am I gonna have... Hold on, let's see. If I have it set to creature, but I write enchantment... Get rid of blue. Get rid of the colorless. Uncommon. Make it everything. Creature. That I don't... starting with you, each player... No, I don't want to even look at it. It's fucking Avatar. Whenever an enchantment you control is put into a graveyard... No. During your turn, your opponent can't cast spells or activate abilities of artifacts, creatures, or enchantments. That is the most pimp white card I've ever seen. Look at that guy. Look at that man. Okay. Okay. Let's go to ones that I have collected again. Crystal fragments. Destroy target enchantment. It's essentially disenchant the creature. At the beginning of your second main phase, if this creature is tapped, draw a card. If you control a glimmer creature. If you don't control a glimmer creature, create a 1/1 white glimmer enchantment creature token. What the fuck? Griffin. No, I think that I need something with flying. I think that's what I need. I need something with flying and lifelink? Maybe? No. Something cheap. Each other angel enters with a 1/1 counter on it. Okay, I don't need that. Whenever another creature you control enters, put a 1/1 counter on this creature as long as this creature has 3 or more 1/1 counters on it as flying and it is a knight. Flash and flying, and you can return a permanent you control to its owner's hand. What would I return? The Feather of Flight, so I could draw a card? Or I could return the Shard Mage Rescue, so I could have another sort of shield. Activated abilities of artifacts, creatures, and planewalkers can't be activated. Do I have any activated abilities in this deck? Is that an activated ability? No, it's not, right? Would that help me? When this enters, you gain 1 life and draw a card. Crazy, when we played with the old cards, you didn't realize how good they were. No one understood. Oh, I mean, like, you know what's one of the crazy things as well? With all the power creep in the game where everything is completely broken. Like, I don't know if you're totally versed on all the new cards and things. Like, I've been playing this game now for a while, just on Arena. Like, there's, like, have you seen Ouroboros, for example? I'm just gonna name drop something. I'm just gonna totally just name drop a card. Have you seen Ouroboros? Archangel of Tithes. No? Okay, I'll get to that in a minute. As long as this creature is untapped, creatures can't attack you or Planeswalker unless the controller pays 1. As long as this creature is attacking, creatures can't block unless they pay 1. Oh, man. A bunch of those. What set is that from? Archangel of Tithes. Is that... How long does that have? It has a few sets for that to live. It's kind of expensive, right? But it just seems so awesome, though. Wait, where was it? There it is. Costs 4. I'm going to... I've got some mythics. I'm gonna get rid of these 3. And I'm gonna mix... I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna get some Archangels of Tithes. I just think these are cool, so I'm putting them in the deck. Would literally resolve cards in order of the guy that was running the game. Alright. I'm gonna show you something, then, that hopefully makes you sick. Alright? So this is my green deck. You know, actually, hold on. I'm just gonna pull up a straw man. I'm just gonna play against the bot and show you what my green deck can do. Even though I could go and probably play in some games. Actually, no, I need to play some cards. I need to do the challenges. I'll just play against some random with my green deck, which probably is out of date actually. I've not updated this nearly at all over the last recent sets. I don't even know if this is the right one. Hopefully it works. Hopefully this will work. Play first. I can do this. Turn 1 Lawnmower Elves. Seems good to me. How about, check this out. Predator Ooze. A 1/1 for 3 with Indestructible. Whenever it attacks, put a 1/1 counter on it. Whenever a creature that's dealt damage by it dies, put a 1/1 counter on it. Now, oh, here's Ouroboros. Here it is. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put X 1/1 counters on each creature you control, where X is this creature's power. Now, just imagine having more than one of these. I'm gonna go with this. Sounds all fucked up because of this. There we go. So, Ouroboros. This is where it's Magic Ball Z, right? Where it's no longer Magic the Gathering. It is like, I will show you the meaning of Super Saiyan in fucking Magic cards. Look at this guy, though. Wow, he's pulling out a card from lands from the 90s, though. You have Predator-Ooze? What the fuck is that? That is Ouroboros. It's from the Spaceman set, where they have the spaceships and shit. It's disgusting, isn't it? Oh, he's probably got a counter spell. I can just see it. I can just see it. He's got a counter spell. Yeah, it's pretty gross. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Do I want to try it? I'm gonna go for it. Let's see if he has a counter spell. Okay, he doesn't have a counter spell. I wasn't sure if he was gonna have it or not. But just simply playing that card and somebody losing, or just somebody quitting, I don't blame them. Ouroboros is almost kind of like, alright, I have dubbed this card GG. They should just rename this card GG. Do you blame that guy for quitting? Do you see how stupid that card is? Playing green is whatever it is. Although I suppose I should be able to, you know, do something. I was wanting to play with the white deck, though. Let's, that's this one, right? Now I'm not sure. Didn't I just... That's not it. That is not it. I have seen Marcus Aurelius' Dream of Rome, and this is not it. What the fuck is this deck? Where did that one I was just working on go? Is this it? No, that's a pauper deck. It's this one? No. Where did I delete my deck? What the fuck just happened? Goblins. My decks. It's not this one? What the fuck did I just do? Oh, I never claimed this. So it was made illegal. That makes sense. Now let's try this out. I want to see if there's there's got to be something else. What is it though? But Sheltered by Ghosts is overpowered. The last card you use is a Vorniflex. Okay. You know what? You remember back in the day when like pacifism was like technically good? And then they made like 3 costing versions of pacifism that didn't let them like tap or use their abilities or something. Or ones that you could like remove them from the game or something like that. Like they've made all that. Okay. So there's this enchantment that I have in this deck that when I play it, it's an aura, so it's a enchant creature, and I put it on one of my guys, and then when I do that, I get to exile one of their guys, and I get +1/+0, and I get flying, and I get ward 2, so they can't target me unless they pay 2. Yay! And it costs 2, by the way. Oh, there it is. Oh, it doesn't get flying, but it gets lifelink and ward. This card is alright. Alright. I've only got 1 mana. Oh man, oh wait. This guy's got 100 and... Okay, I guess I win. Is it gonna be ley lines or something? Like, look, he's got 150 cards in his deck. He's got 1 for each fucking Pokemon. Alright, now start with Bulbasaur. Sweet, Bulbasaur. Fuck. That's not good. I didn't get my land drop. Here's a sub. Oh, sweet. Thanks, man. We're really close to 1400 here. Shit. That is really bad. I didn't get my land drop. I mean, everything's cheap in this deck, though.
An aspirant to the chapter.
Motherfucker. This is really not good right now. He's not doing anything, though, so I guess it's not all bad. Yeah, he's got humans. Shit. I really need to get a mana. But then again, right now, here's a really weird thing. How am I winning with 1 mana? I really need 1 more mana. Can I have 1 mana, please? I just want 1 mana. I mean, I want 1 more mana. I don't want... Okay, hold on. Let me, in case there's some evil djinn out there that's fucking twisting my words. I would like to draw another mana, please. That is what I mean by I just want 1 mana is I would like to please have an additional mana in with the one I have now so I can do something with my hand, please, game. I didn't even get to attack. Okay, that, like, this deck is evil. I'm sure that it could be even worse. Like, my one's like a poor man's version of, like, the really good version of this deck. But, that being said... Jesus. You know, at least I'll have 2 lands. I'll keep this, and I'll get rid of this one, I think. So then I can seam rip. I can do the Optimist, and then I can seam rip after. Why does this guy have 150 cards in his deck? What's up with that? Scuffed Commander. You know, I really do like Brawl. I know, it's like a dirty word. So I'm just going to hold on to that Seam Rip. So then if he plays something, I can hopefully get rid of it. Okay, we'll go with this one. So this, from what I was told, this type of deck is a Voltron type deck. Like that old, you know, like the old cartoon with the Power Rangers with cats. Feather of Flight. I think that would be a good idea. So this deck, I've seen a few people playing it. There's actually another YouTuber that plays Magic cards that uses a deck really similar to it. I kind of wanted to do one, because I've seen a lot of people playing it, and it doesn't look like it's that expensive to get. In like, with like the, you know, like the in-game points that you have and stuff. So this one, just to kind of go over what this one's about. Not sure what to think about banning of Dockside Extortionist. Let's see. Let's go. I'm not sure about that one because I'm not familiar with every card. To be absolutely, I'm not that in depth. You know, I am not. I am free. My mind is like. But like this deck focuses around your Aisha of the Infinite Commander deck got wrecked. Oh fuck. You know, I've not actually played like physical, tangible Magic cards in like maybe like a decade. For real. Or longer. I only play it on the free one here. To be anymore. I'm not going to go out and buy cards. Just being real about it. But like this one here, this deck here, just in theory, hypothetically, in this virtual world here, it focuses around this guy and this guy. Specifically this guy, I think. And I think what my deck is missing is more cards that I think are from the Spider-Man set. I think I'm missing cards from the Spider-Man set to get this to really work. But it focuses on these two cards. And then you use things like Sheltered by Ghosts, which is broken. For 2, enchant a creature you control. When it enters, exile target non-land permanent an opponent controls until this aura leaves the battlefield. Enchanted creature gets +1/+0 and has lifelink and ward. So if you give that to the Wonderweave Aerialist, it already has ward 2, so now it's got effectively ward 4. And if you just kind of keep, like, unless it board wipes, or like somehow making it be sacrificed, there are ways around it, but this deck's really fast and really, I mean, maybe not my one, because my one's the poor man's version, but this deck is really fast and stupid. That's pretty much how I would describe it. But I've got Brawl decks, and I know Brawl isn't quite Commander, but my Brawl deck, because I have some of them, and I mean, it's limited with what we have in this game on Arena, right? I think this one's probably the one I've had the most fun with, which is a deck that's focused on having Nahiri as my commander, and having everything in the deck be equipment related, or it is an equipment, or it's an equipment creature. Or if it's not any of those, it's just so valuable it has to be in the deck. And so it gets Nahiri out as quick as possible, and then it gets as many, and then it reaches critical mass, and you've got a bunch of equipment. Yeah, the deck, right? So that's probably my favorite commander one. I think my most powerful one of commander is probably this one. This shrine deck is pretty fucking broken, I think. Where it's got and I don't know if some of these are virtual only cards. That's actually possible. It's there because on Brawl on Arena they allow the alchemy cards. So, you know, I don't know. But this one right here, a shrine legendary creature, this thing's broken. Whenever you play a shrine, create a shrine token. And then with all the things that trigger off of shrines, right? Or is it the shrine deck? I think it might be, yeah. It's a shame you can't play the bot in Brawl. It won't let you. The Brawl, like the bot just can't. It can't do it. It can't do it. It doesn't have the ability. 30 green or white. I think it would be. I think I would get more with white. Right, I would be casting more spells. I might be getting more wins with green if I just play Ouroborroid and the other person quits. You know, then I'll just like start racking up win after win after win after win. It's cool looking at the new cards. Yeah. I've had a good time just sitting down and just checking out a set. No, this needs to mulligan. I need 2 lands. 3 lands? And then I could get rid of one of the Archangels. I think this could work. Because the Archangel doesn't really support the speed. It's more of a stall. The Archangel's probably not really fit for this Momo. So what is he? I thought that was a mountain. Like it's got like orange on it. It looks like fucking Windows 94. There we go. Damn. How much does the guy cost? 2? I'm going to do a seam rip on this guy. And then attack. Seam rip is pretty stupid too. For 1, it's an enchantment. Exile their creature until it if it costs 2 or less, and permanent that costs 2 or less until it's destroyed. All right, now you can't block unless you pay 1. Or no, as long as this creature's attacking. There you go. Now you have to pay 2 to attack me. No, you don't have any mana, so I'm just going to play these. Can't block it unless you pay 1. What the fuck? Oh yeah. I am a little bit like I actually was brought into playing Arena when Lord of the Rings came out, and it was because my friends were just like, you gotta make fun of these games, like, you gotta make fun of these cards. White versus white would be a pain in the ass. That last enchantment is 1 P, 1 colorless? 1 P. What's that? Oh, oh wait, I don't have a creature, I'm in trouble. That was a bad hand. That was stupid of me. That was dumb. Planes. Oh. Oh, hey, he's got the same thing. Look at that. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna shelter by ghosts. Get rid of him. I'm gonna attack. It's gonna cost 2. Get lost. Oh. Okay, that was pretty good. Enduring Innocence. There we go. Keep sheltered by ghosts on it. Okay. Gotta take it. Alright. Is he gonna have like a counter spell or something? I got to draw a card. Very nice. Oh wow, that is a good one. Spellbook Vendor. Because then that's going to be putting enchantments into play every turn. That's amazing. That's really good. You have to pay 2 for every creature you're attacking with. So, that's like an old... That was like... There was stuff like that back when. What's that? Oh, nice. Okay, you have to pay 1 now. What do we have? Okay. 30. Endures 2. What's that mean? Or a spirit. Oh, okay. Alright. What are we at now? Are we getting somewhere? Okay, so you can attack with 4 creatures unless you destroy my angel. And if you destroy my angel with something, you're probably gonna well... Let's see what we got. So you have to pay that, okay. I need a feather by flight right now. I'll block with that. So I can save some of the damage. Nine, 11. He had 2 or 3 scries. See, this guy seems like he would be really good in this deck. Where he's creating enchantments by... At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may pay 1. When you do, create a sorcerer roll attached to target creature you control. So then... I'm, like, generating some free enchantments. Right. He didn't realize about the double ward. Come on, DJ Drama. You got this. Rip. No, this deck's pretty broken, honestly. I've had a lot of frustration playing against that kind of deck. Knife. You know, maybe, you know, there's two sides of it. Where there's, like, Magic the Gathering, where everything's super crazy elaborate and, like, everything's stupidly overpowered. And then there's cards like this that make you just go, yeah. And then there's Knife. What's this? Knife. During your turn, equipped creature gets +1/+0 and has first strike. Sacrifice it to draw a card. What? Because it's a clue? Is it because it's a clue? And it being a clue gives you so like oh man, I think I got a clue right now. Like is this that set? The one where South Park probably made fun of it before this set even existed? Yikes. Alright, well let's see. What do we got here? We got our challenge done. Fancy Knife, exactly. Do we need to get 5 more wins for the dailies? I mean, probably could. Probably could. So I can get 3 packs there. How hard would it be? To get a few more quick wins. This deck seems like it's pretty reliable. But the only problem is that it's also really common. So there's a good chance I'm gonna run into it, and I'm actually likely gonna run into a better version of it than I have. I will play first. I don't like this hand. Mulligan. I will take this hand, and I will get rid of this. Shit. That, I was kind of... You know what? I'm probably fucked now. This deck really does need more creatures. It needs more, like, 1 or 2 drop creatures. And I think that that's one of the problems. Oh, no. Oh, he's got, like, a cool version of the card? Ugh, man. I think I'm dead. If I don't get anything next turn, I'm just gonna concede this. That did not work out well for me. But I do like seeing, essentially, you know, my goblin deck being used by other people too. That goblin, the deck that I'm using is, even though, like, nobody was using it, now suddenly people are using it. So it makes me happy. That just means that it did its job very well. Okay, that, and then this. Please give me a creature. At least this will help me against their goblins. I'll be able to slow them down a lot. Seam Rip. Shit. I could be fucked again. I'll attack with that so I can keep the Shard Mage Rescue to protect it in case. Ooh. Uh-oh. That's gonna deal 5 damage to me, isn't it? I'm in trouble. See if he's stupid enough to block it. No. At least I'm gonna gain some of that life back, I guess. Now I've got a blocker. Oh no. Okay. Oh jeez. I'm in trouble. This is gonna be a problem. Oh shit. I think I fucked that. I think I fucked that up. Wow. Yeah, that one red guy. That would actually, if I had that in my goblin deck, that would actually probably be brutal. For every time when I'm playing a goblin, if it's doing like that 5 damage, but it's like a white-red thing, I think. It's not just red, I'm pretty sure, right? Wasn't it? I mean, I just played it. I was just looking at somebody playing the card. You'd think that I would have been paying enough attention to know if it was one or the other. But I guess there was that enchantment, which was the thing. That was the red-white thing. But yeah, if it was just that one red guy, and then the goblins every time I'm playing a goblin. This could work. This looks good, actually. I really need to put some more creatures in this deck, though. It's a problem. I'm gonna do Sheltered by Ghosts. So now, and he's not gonna have something that's gonna cost. With the two ward. When it enters, draw a card. Okay, not bad. A little bit of a music jam. This is the Ninja Turtles level. Here's their pizza. Eat their pizza. Totally, dude. I'll play Feather of Flight on it again. So that person just quit. They just double quit because they were like, fuck that. My deck is a shitty version of the real thing. This is like a really, really, really chintzy deck. Where it's got a lot of nopes in it. You know, like the white version of Counterspell in a way, for the purposes of what you need to do with it. It's really quick. I need to figure out exactly what I need to put in it. I'm sure there's some really good things that I'm overlooking, or I'm not. I just need to look at the actual list. And this one is it's up there for hitting fast, hitting strong, and stopping things in a white-blue sort of, but mono-white sort of way. Maybe it's white-blue. I don't know. My one's mono-white, except for that, like, half-and-half guy, but I only have planes. Oh, this is not good. Mulligan. This is better. Yeah, I think, and I will get rid of this. Sideboards? I don't even bother. I don't even bother with sideboards. Blue. Oh, I knew I hated you. And even Ronald McFondles. Oh, if you play blue. Oh, now it all makes sense. We've got to stop this guy. We've got to stop him. He's on the list. Probably. I mean, I can't really prove that. Okay, I'm returning it to my hand. All right. Okay. All right, I'm gonna play it again. Then I'm gonna play this. He's got a Fibonacci core. Oh, man. Oh, turning it to my hand again. Oh. So much returning. So much in my hand. I'm gonna do that. Then I'm going to play this guy. Get a spider. I'm gonna put it on that one. Is it gonna do anything about it? No? Okay. I'm gonna play this. Is it gonna do anything about it? No, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Then I'm going to attack. You gonna do anything about it? Please do something about it. When it enters, put 1/1 counters on him and then draw half, run it down. When an opponent searches their library. Okay. Okay. It's tapped. Draw, scrawl. Okay. Alright. Alright. And I'm just gonna hold on to this, just in case. And it's gonna be my protection. When it enters, draw 2 cards, then discard card. Then, whenever dragon enters, return this enchantment to its owner's hand. And that's like a cool-looking version of the card. Alright. Alright. You have a land now you get to play or something? Are you discarding on planes? It's got, like, special full art land. Oh, okay. It's got an otter. Gotta be careful about that. They're dangerous. Okay, attacking with your guy. Makes sense. He's got vigilance. Put it on that guy. But it's like white aggro, right? It's this white aggro deck that is apparently, or it's in the Voltron style, where it's like you're stacking a bunch of things onto like a few creatures, but it's like keeping them on the board and making them more and more powerful, which isn't really exactly how Voltron worked. Like Voltron was like 4 or 5 anime kids making like a robot made out of tigers. Like let's not like forget what the reality of this. This return 2 cards. I'm gonna return this and that. And I hope that I draw a... I didn't. Alright. Please don't have it like a counter spell or something. Shit. Well, I'm fucked. Unless I get a creature. Oh, he's got dragons then, I guess, or something. Shit. Yeah, this deck definitely needs... I need to remove something and add more creatures. You may play non-creature spells as those they have. So, like, sorceries. Fuck. This is very bad right now. Yeah, something's wrong here. Okay. Please don't have a counter spell. So it's got Ward 4. So unless he's got like a bounce for 1 and another land right now. Oh, I guess he's got this here, doesn't he? Well, motherfucker, he had exactly that. He had exactly that. Of course he did. Of course, fucking Ronald McFondle. Fucking, we got fucking fondled by Ronald. Fucking blue. That's right. Oh, let's see. Let's go first this time, and let's. This I can do. I'll get rid of one of these. Let's get rid of your guy. Now I've got Ward 2. There we go. That easy. Fucking just smacked up fucking Ronald got fucked. Unfortunate incident. Alright. So now I just need to do a single. A single. Standard play. We'll use this. We'll use the chintzy white deck. Because, I mean, if I just want to get one win, I think this'll probably work. It needs a little bit of refining, but I think it would work. This could work. I'll keep this. Is it gonna have a burn spell? Nope. Okay. Goblins. Mag the... Okay. Attack for 5. So unless you can you do 5 damage to it? No. Do this. It's an 8-7 now. You're in, like, you're in for some shit here. Yeah. Is he waiting for me? Does he have like a win? Slap the hay. Well, yeah, it's turning like 1 here. It's like been like a 6.5 hour stream. So let's see. I'm probably out of here myself in a minute. Let's get some packs. What do we got here? Got 3 packs. Is there anything? Pre-order Strixhaven. When's this coming out? April 21st? Yeah, whatever. Daily deals? Who cares? Packs. Let's get 3 packs of... Oh, man, I probably want something else, actually, don't I? I probably want something else. Because there's been... I don't know. It's kind of sick of it. I think I'm sick of it now. Maybe do I want more Lorwyn? Sure, you know what? Let's get 3 packs of Lorwyn Eclipse. There we go. Let's spice it up. Let's open up the turtles. See what we got. Make your move. Wingnut Bat on the Belfry. Prehistoric Pet. Dinosaur Ninja. I hate this. This creature can't be blocked by creatures with greater power. Return another target creature you control to its owner's hand. Okay. Interesting. So it's kind of like one that lets you do the ninjutsu stuff. Now what do we have here? In some Lorwyn Eclipse. Kirol, Attentive First Year. Tap 2 untapped creatures you control. Copy target triggered ability you control. You may choose new targets for the copy. Activate only once each turn. I don't quite understand that, but okay. Reaping Willow. This creature enters with 2 -1/-1 counters. I'm already bored of that. Sunderflock. Costs X less to cast where X is the greatest mana among elementals you control. Return all non-elementals. Oh yeah, I've seen that. That's really brutal. The elemental deck from... Grub's Command. Create a token that's a copy of target goblin you control. Okay. Now, I should probably just look up just for the shits of it. If I was going to add 1 more card to this side deck. Get rid of this thing. So it's this red card. I think he's rare. He's a creature. And he costs 3, 4, or 5, I think. And he's a 5/4. Or something like that. Or 4/5. 4/3. I don't know. He's something. Some kind of creature like... If a red source you control would deal an amount of non-combat damage less than Oger Oxen's power to an opponent, that source deals damage equal to the power instead. I don't know what set that's from. I should get 1 of these. Just 1. What would I remove? Maybe one of these. These things kind of have like they kind of lose value a little bit. Can I move this into the deck? How do I that's weird. Alright. Where is he? This guy. Alright. I want to just try this against, like, the bot, just to see if I can get that to... I mean, the chances of me drawing it then, right? That's the problem. If I only have one of them, I can't really depend on actually drawing this. Not really.
I'm your spark. Let me show you just what you're capable of.
Let's see what I'm capable of, Sparky. Let's do... Alright. Let's do this. Capabilities. Make way. Has to attack, so. Draw cards or get something. Well, that kind of works. So let's take the hit. Oh, the bot's even tired of the bullshit. Not gonna block. Oh, cool. Look at that. Okay, I think I've got enough of these. Something. Draw a card. That's not what I wanted to see if I could get. I guess I only did put one of them in there, so I mean, it's unlikely that I'm going to get even to get it to work. But what was it? I need another creature. I wonder if I should just add that cat. Like that 2-drop cat that you draw a card.
Rightio, now let's play. Destroy the goblins. This is just a bot, though. But then, like next turn, if I get if I get a mana, like this is where like this really shines. If I get okay, the perfect storm of things. That'll still work really well though. It'll get damage for each thing. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Double block the 1/1, yeah. Computer's weird sometimes when you play it. What's it do? Church. Okay. And then, there we go, and then a land. So then you get Cranko out. It does a thing. And here's where this is going to get really broken. So that's going to make 2 mana, right? Oh, wait until combat. There we go. Now I've got 3 of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 3 of them. This guy's going to attack. Then I'm going to tap this to create 3 more, which is going to do 6 damage. Wait for it. Then I'm going to tap this to giving me 6 mana so I can play Goblin Surprise, but I'm before it doesn't let me like play the other one. All right. Well, it is 1 o'clock. It has been nearly 7 hours of streaming. It's been a good one. Lots of good Diablo playing, some ladder, new experiences, new people. So, of course,
a big thank you to everybody. Let's do a shout out to who we can just quickly. We have a shout out to Nitro, a shout out to Nigel. We have a shout out to Matthew, and of course Nightbot, the best bot in the entire chat. And then right here we have the champions of champions, the people who support the channel the most. So of course they have their names blasted on the screen at the end of the stream because it just seems to be the right level of appreciation. So just while you remember that, and remember this, the final words always are that I'm still me and that you're still you and that this is still the outro.